Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm KenShu with Patron and Charlie's Journey. We are trying to survive 10 years. Can we do it? Can Charlie do it? I have some horrible feedback in my audio. Give me 1 second. Here, see how that works. Okay, this is new Vauxhall. 22 people, 22 adults, 7 youths, 8 young. Well, 7 young, 8 babies. As you can see right here. Eight children, not 8 babies. I guess they call the babies children. I have 3 influences free to use. 92 happiness. Producing 21 coal, using 11. So I'm 12 ahead right now. 12 in storage. Firewood, I got 1296. I'm producing 172 with using 24, so we're good there. The most important one is the food. You have to be producing more food than you're using, so that you're ahead. Remember, this was last episode, continuation from last episode where we tried to last. It said 3. It says 3 years, so the save from the 5 years didn't save. So we're back to 3 years. So we're going to try and make it 10 years. Gathering hall. So research is right here. You can use U to bring it up. The gathering hall is right here. So we need 500 coin. To get there, I want this one, this one, this one. So food production, clothes shop, then construction. And I want to keep my citizens happy, so a small park. You can only queue 4. So I see I got a warning on my docks. No dock worker. So J brings up your job board on the keyboard. We don't have enough people to put on a dock worker unless we take somebody off a job. I don't really want to take anybody off a job right now. So this speed things up here a bit. 2 times speed. We want immigrants. So we gotta keep the happiness above 90 to get good immigrants. Forster splitting firewood, cutting wood. Forster here plants the trees, they cut the firewood. The Sawyer cuts the planks. How much housing do we have? With 7 empty, so we're still good. I like to keep 6, as I said before. 6 empty. A nice haul. So for housing, we got tents and we got wooden housing right now. That's all we got. They just finished the research on the clothing shop, so we can put a clothing shop in. Town buildings we have available are the wooden well, the watchtower, the shrine. Do I not have any of those in place? No, I don't. No, I don't. Sucky, 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 sucky. We're gonna have to get those in place soon. Remember, we're trying to gather 500 coins, so we want to get a dock worker in place as soon as we can. Farming we don't get until we get to farming. Production buildings, clothier, I believe it's at this end. We need 75 coin. Ooh, hedges. Uses a lot of coin doing hedges and fences. Roads and bridges. So one thing I like to do is put a bridge right here, right as soon as I can. Right in here. Signpost. Oh, you gotta put a road sign. Probably right here. And let's put one right here. So anybody see the Easter egg? It's on the thumbnail. Just a heads up. For those of you watching live, the Easter egg's on the thumbnail. I'm trying to get the population up. I want at least 2 more workers before I put the dock worker in place. So town hall, decrees. I got nada available. They're relatively unhappy right now as far as I'm concerned. Anything under 91 is unhappy. They don't feel safe, so I need its watchtower. Let's speed it up a little more. 5 times speed. Just looking at my page design. Come on, minions. Now we got a warning here. Number of free workers not assigned is too low. How many coins do we need for a watchtower? Need 15. That should cover enough area to keep them happy enough. And they want a shrine. So R for rotate. Go, little minion, go! Run! Run, little minions! Go plant that tree. No comments yet on the Easter egg. It's worth a free basic membership. Free for your first month. In fact, I'll make that a bronze, not a basic. If you can tell me what the Easter egg is in chat in the next hour, I'll make it a bronze membership. The king, the crown has endeavors all around the globe, and it is the duty of each subject to help make that happen. From now onward, the king is raising taxes on certain goods. I don't think so. We're struggling as it is. So that impacted taxes. See, safety went up a bit. Okay, it's time. We put a dock worker in. Now we gotta upgrade these. We need 400 coins, 40 coins. 40 coins is good. That's doable. 120 coins might be doable. What can we trade? Firewood? Firewood. What else can we trade? Let's go food, but what kind of food can we trade? Craft? Yep. Fish? Yep. What else can we trade? Coal's not doable. Lumber might be doable. Let's reduce the lumber. There we go. Now let's sell something. What do we got to sell? We got shit to sell. Right now we can sell 200. What do we need for customs house? 200. $400. So 205. So let's show you what the draft did. Trade capacity went up to 300 from 200. That's what your ship draft did. Each increase increased to 50. So harbor 400. Customs house 200. Cranes 80. Delivery time decreases by 30% each time. So right now your delivery time is 51 days. You can get that down to, I believe it's 28 days, I believe. So that's 42 days. So when you make this a harbor and research harbors and make this a harbor, you get it down to 28 days. $50, $85, $100. Hold on, we want the coal first. So 90 or 120. See how much money comes in once you get the harbors or the dock set up? Money comes in so easy. 180, 150. Got really smoky here again. There got really smoky, and it's just affecting my allergies again. So if you notice me sniffle, it's just the allergies. Now we could take the expansion again, or wait for the tools or the prospector. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we need 180. 180. So you see, I got 120% efficiency. You get that by finding the ore veins, ore grid. So it's gotta be green. You get above. If you're on the yellow, you're below 80. On the green, you're above 80. Red's nothing. Red, you get nothing. Like you get almost nothing. Oh, it's red or yellow. It's off yellow, green, or sorry, orange. Is that orange or yellow? Tangerine. Stream surveyor, Jan. What's your guess on the Easter egg? Do people need a hint? You need a hint, ask for it. Otherwise, I'm not going to give a hint. Year 4. The king has sent a shipload of goods to our fair city. He is clearly pleased with us. 165 coin, 111 wood, firewood. Expansion is just increasing your number of workers. Hold it. Did I finish? Need 25 iron, so we gotta get the ironwork going. So we gotta get the iron prospector. Oh, there's only prospector 1. We're gonna have to put another dock worker in too, remember? I forgot where I was at in year 3. He's 105% because he's slightly off the green. I'll show you. So he's on the yellow bit. He's slightly off the green. He's only 105%. Gather as much stone as you can because you're going to want it. $200 for Prospector 2. I try to keep each line cleared off. It's just me before I go to the next level. That's just me. That's not efficient game mechanics. That's just me. You need at least a minimum of 2 foresters. 3 is preferable. In fact, I don't think I got 3. How many foresters do I have going? Foresters. 3. So I got 3. Road work, road away, road work, road away. Show you a little thing with the foresters. Get them turned around the right way. There we go. See the percentage? 57, 60. The farther away he is from another forester, the more efficient he is. And fertility matters. Fertility matters too. And road work. Apparently I'm not going to get much more than 61 there. It's too close. I promise not to sing too much. I hurt your ears, I know that. That's about where I want the balance to be. So we're going to produce 10% more food and put 10% more construction goods from our services, like our stores and stuff that we produce food and construction goods at. Our firewood's getting way out of hand. You don't want to get it too much. So let's see what our firewood's doing. fishermen are busy. Okay, we gotta put in a warehouse here, or not warehouse, stockyard. A little more security. We're still hovering around 90 happiness. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy at 90% happiness. So we need right there. Let me do this. Let's make a town square. Let's make a town square. Now this is where I was researching ponds and stuff. Oh, you know what? We may be out of houses. Oh, we're almost out of houses. I like to put 3 small grids in between houses. Or 4. Okay, let's get back to work on the town square. We had a child, 1 reaches adulthood, which is done, 2 child, so 3 babies. Small pond, okay, the research is almost done. What do we want number 4? Oh, I know what I want. I want the clay pit. Then we go immigration, incentive, and mushroom farm, and field crops. You want to see food production, you watch field crops. I don't bother with expansion on foresters until later on. They keep up pretty good. Short carriers. Okay, this needs some upgrading. So we need 120, need 80. Let's hit the docks. Let's hit the docks. They went right away. They used it right away. These wildfires have been killer this summer. Our food is running down, so we have to need steering nets. Sorry, we received word of the civil unrest in the mainland. The people there are rioting. Should we ignore or interfere? Send whatever we can afford to the king and remain loyal. Interesting. Keep quiet about it, but prepare everything to accommodate the incoming refugees. I want the loyalty right now. Want the expansion on these. It's about that point in time. So we need 30 coin. See how production jumped? Production went from 1100 to 2800 or 2000, 2000, yeah. $1,100 to $1,700 on the crabs. So you need 30 for expansion 3. Now we got the worker slots, so now we increase the nets. And our... Oh yeah, I was working on the town square. Have they cleared that off yet? Yeah, they cleared it off. Now, how are we going to do this? Decorations, beautification they call it. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. So we need a couple hundred coin before we start beautification. But what about the well? That's the watchtower. Now what about the well? 50 coin. How's everyone doing out there? $90. Pretty much run the whole episode, whole time on 5 times speed, except I want to do something specific. 2,000. Building's going a little slow because I only got one laborer. And my next stage of beginning of work, once I got the gathering hall, is the second dock, which I put over here. Upgrade this one. Oh, he's only 200, yeah. This is my import yard. I probably should. So 60 gets me a little bit of 60 coin gets me a little bit of. What we got? A ship full of convicts has arrived. Their papers bear the royal seal of approval. Sire, what shall we do with them? If the king wishes so, we will take them. Safety is down 30. Loyalty is 10. We get 3 convicts. Don't know. I won't allow criminal asylums. Send them away. You know, the Americas and Australia and that were founded on immigrants and convicts and such, and we could accept them and become one of those types, or we could say no criminal asylums and make our own society, and safety goes up 5. Let's go safety up 5. Loyalty of merchants and laborers goes up 20. Need some luxury goods. Now what do we need for luxury goods? For luxury goods we need clothes, pottery, furniture, and flowers. So we can do clothes if we put them not in the town square, but near the town square. Can we do furniture? Do we get a carpentry shop yet? I don't think we got the carpentry shop yet. Oh, we do have a herbalist. So flowers is locked behind field crops. Carpentry, where was carpentry? We want stone roads. Pottery's there. Did we do carpentry already? Right there, carpenter shot. So we do have carpentry. $200 for a carpentry shop. That's why it's not open. At this point in year 5 with this setup, I typically run into shortage of laborers until I get immigration fixed. I almost never automatically assign a workforce. Almost never, because it doesn't work out well. I can't say I never, I just say almost never. Because at a certain point it gets so cumbersome assigning tasks that I actually do use automatic assignment. The boats are going full, so I'm waiting for 200 coins with the carpentry shop in. You don't have to staff them right away. You don't have to. Oh, there we go. Pause it so you don't lose the 200 coins. $33, okay, I think that's my labor force. Okay, leave that alone. Once it goes over 33, I'll start assigning laborers again. Assigning tasks again. Jobs. Man, I got a kicking hard headache right now. I feel like I'm being kicked in the head. Sawmill has never been upgraded. Holy crud. I've been falling behind. So we're trying to survive 10 years this episode. It almost appears I'm doing it randomly, but I have a preference for certain items, and certain items I'm not doing. Gain favor with the Holy Church. Church dignitaries are offering us a way to gain some favor with them, though that's really just a way for them to tell us what they want done. Fine, send them what they want. Let's do them a favor. 92 herbs. Peasants' religion, gain 10. Merchants and gentry, -4. No, I'm not interested in doing them any favor. Peasants lose 6. Merchants and gentry, gain 10. goodness, I have no merchants and gentry. I'll show you, but let's do the peasants. Send them to the herbs. If I look at my population, I have 33 peasants, no laborers, and no merchants and no gentry. Our sawmill has been running behind. We gotta start upgrading our sawmill again. I believe this one's upgraded. No, no, it's because we got two of them. Oh well, let's go sell some goodies. Pretty soon we need to do churches. Harbor you have to research. So the build, okay, this, oh, God, that hurts. To build this bridge I need 520 coins. Okay, carpenter's ready. I want to get the guards in place. One sec, folks. One sec. Well, I'm gone. Check out the thumbnail. And tell me what the Easter egg is in chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm back again. You have to do this half blind for a bit. Okay, so where are we at? What's our weak spot? Luxury goods. We gotta get the luxury goods up. Yeah, 9 empty houses, so we're good there. We have 6,000 goods, so we got 12,000 capacity, so we're only half full. That's all caught up. The custom house lets you trade everything. So if you want to trade everything, you get the custom house. So we got sold 200 tools. Okay, what did I do with my glasses? Some form of religious cult seems to be spreading in the populace. They do not pose a threat for now, but the church is getting anxious and is demanding that we resolve the issue. 2 options. People are free to practice any religious belief they want, as long as they do not do no harm. Let them be. I agree, inform the garrison to conduct investigations and root them out quietly. 2 citizens disappear. I do not want any citizens to disappear, but I do not want the religion to go down by 25, so I got a quandary here. Safety goes down by 30 if I root out the citizens, so that sets that option as non-viable. So, number 1, let them practice freely. Riots. Luxury goods. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the luxury goods, whether we want to or not. So where we're going to reduce, I think that's the balance I want. See, each building's labeled what they are. Like there's carpenter, There's his clothes. Fine clothes. There's a forester. There's a sawmill. If you're confused what a building is, just check out the signs. Quarry. Oh, the mines don't have a... Well, it's a coal mine, it's obvious. I'll actually set up a second coal mine. There we go. So it was at 100% base. I'm not in a rush to complete. Let that build to 500. Not spend anymore. Don't spend anymore. Let the coins build to 500. They're riding in the courtyard of the village hall. They want their luxury goods. Look at them waving their pitchforks and hoes and... Is that pitchforks, hoes? What else they got there? Looks like that's about it. This. I must protest, Lord. Guess we're not building that to 500 yet. What's she require? Not enough workers. There we go, now we're getting luxury goods. Furniture. Carpenter's busy. What is she missing? Leather hides. We need hunters. I forgot about hunters. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about hunters. The Crown has endeavors all around the globe, and it is the duty of each subject to help make that happen. From now onwards, King is raising taxes. I don't think so. How's it going, folks? Feel free to speak up. I see a few lurkers there, but that's cool. Lurking is good. I lost 2 people already because of lack of luxury goods. $50 and $40. Expert butcher. Oh, we want the skinning. Now we're getting luxury goods. $60. Come on, 60. We want that over 130. So 100. Going once, going twice. 100, 100, 100, 100, going twice. This gives us more food options too. Let's go sell some goods. Ooh, jobs. Who are we gonna demote? Hey Aria. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. $144, that's where I want it. I want it one above that. So you see no longer an issue with, because workers are not carrying the resources. We need workers. We need workers. So now we have laborers, or one laborer. $31 peasants and one laborer. No merchants yet. We're in March of year 6. Building up a treasury. We'll soon have the gathering hall. Need 200 for treasury is empty, it says. So beer, tobacco, candles, and brandy. Beer, tobacco, candles, and brandy. Beer, tobacco. Tobacco we can grow. Essential goods is the next one we need.
My lord, I am the king's envoy, and I bring you an important message. On the northern borderland of the mainland, the barbarians have gathered a large army and are planning an attack on our country. Our fortress on the northern wall is holding for now, but it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms us. The king sends you a map of the northern borderland and wants you to help defend it with a reasonable amount of resources and manpower. Your first task is to send 500 stone.
I get a kick out of audio says 500 stones and the text says 400 stones. Need another hunter. Still not producing enough leather. Seventy. 76, 72, 76, 75, 76. Need more laborers. Monthly production, 51 monthly use is 44. We should be building up, and we're not. So I'm not sure what's happening. Got to build our treasury up. So let's build our treasury up. Holy crud, it went right away. Received word of civil unrest in the mainland. There are people there are rioting. Should we ignore it or interfere? So never what we can afford to the king. We remain loyal. Yeah. We lose immigration status if we don't remain loyal. As you can see, our luxury goods has gone up to 67 available. Our happiness has gone up to 91. We're back in the zone. Even our safety's back up high. Basic goods 99. Luxury goods 68, 70. Taxes are good. Like our laborers are happy. It's our peasants that aren't happy. Need 450 coin for field crops. There we go, now we got a custom house here. Customs house. 158% efficient. I think I'm happy with that. We get our sawmills going better. Field crops. Okay, now we're smoking. We're smoking tobacco. See that green zone? That's where we can plant our fields most effectively. We don't want to plant. Oh, I grabbed it wrong. We don't want to plant here because that's our tree zone. So we want to plant here. Now you go to the farm section, and the first thing you want is an orchard. That should miss. Yeah, that misses. And I go maximum size. Go until you see red, and reduce. One orchard should do for now. Then, well, it's still in the green. Probably about right there is where I'll start. Again, until it's red, then reduce. I leave the orchards on the north side of the road. Not too many, because again, you're going to have issues with staffing. My lord, the independent trader has arrived. Judging by the looks of the crew, they are truly independent, but more likely pirates as well. In any case, they wish to purchase some of our goods. Should I send the garrison to deal with them? Yes, send them away. I do not want nothing to do with criminal scum. Safety 10, plus 10. That's the one. Always look after your safety. Okay, so orchards, you get a few fruit tree selections. After a while, start with apples, but after a while you get a few selections. Crops, you start with, we want tobacco, we want flowers. And that's for your citizens to be happy. Then you put your other crops in. You don't want another orchard. Not yet. There we go. Now let's get this centered around right. I'm going to put a road in there so I can put back row crops in. My food crop, I like wheat. I'll show you why later. Didn't take, did it? Or did it? No, it didn't take. Why didn't it take? There it took. Okay, so this one I'm going to make oats. This one, cabbages. Cabbage rolls, yummy. Carrots, pickled carrots, yummy. What do we got left? Solid crops, six basic crops. And the animals, not so much needed. Fertile soil. Okay, I'm gonna put another orchard in. Just for a space placeholder. Oh, we're out of coins, that's why. 50, 60, 80. Come on, coins. Come on, coins. That one I'm not gonna plant yet. Angamals. I'll put right here. $120 coins, come on. 120 coins. 120 coins. Oh, forget it. Anyways, let's check our job board. We have 4 labor. 4 workers. What do we got for laborers now? We got 2 laborers. Our happiness is at 95 now, like our peasants have got happier. Luxury goods for laborers are missing. They want beer, tobacco. Let's get the tobacco. Which is the tobacco field? Was it number 1? Or number 1? There we go. So next year, crop and tobacco will be growing. Space cadets. Well, a piece of toast got caught halfway down the wind, but down the esophagus, or whatever. Food tube. Food tube. The king sent over a shipment of goods for our fair city. He's clearly pleased with us. Stone and potatoes. Oh, nice. We like the potatoes. Both of these are 300. Both of these 150 and 200. So when I hit 150, I'm going to hit this one. That's good for now. This one can almost be moved. You keep the trees green, zone green. We want to improve our worker force. Probably one each immigration. We want to improve our fishmongers too. Now remember, we needed 540 to do the bridge. 540 coin. So we're going to start building towards that 540. This is about the point I want to put the bridge in. Our zone is getting a little crowded. I want to put a third docks in right here. Mushroom farm. Alright. Cool.
My lord, bad news came from the borderlands. The barbarians damaged the door on the gate tower. This damage is our weak point, and the enemy could take advantage of it. You must act quickly and send enough resources to My lord, more bad news came from the borderlands. The enemy attacked our soldiers heavily. The defensive wall was damaged in the battle. My lord, the northern border has become a war zone. Barbarians attack us with their vicious army. It's hard to imagine the horrible things they do. We urgently need to strengthen our walls. The king sends me to collect resources throughout our...
300 lumber and 500 stone this time. Okay. So far, no one's figured out the Easter egg on the thumbnail. Aria, did you check out the thumbnail? Okay. There we go. That's what I want to see. Next workers go into job slots. So we need beer, tobacco, candles, and brandy. We need a distillery. So our research should include the distillery. Okay, it's time we put the mushroom farm in. I think on the north side of 150 coin. So short a coin. Ship full of convicts arrived. The papers bear a royal seal. Approval, sire. What should we do with them? Take them or send them away? Send them away. What's going on here? Dock workers. Nice if this was alphabetical. Firewood, clothes. This in 200 clothes. Let's start building up our treasury a bit. We gotta build up a quarry. Why reduce happiness? Luxury goods. We need more tobacco, more candles. Candles. I think candles is a research project too. Apiary gives you candles. If I take that one off, put that one there. Oh, we don't have a clay pit in yet either. Son of a gun. Sent this ship off first. Who are we going to send off? Firewood, fish, furniture. Yeah, build up a treasury. That's why you need the third dock at this point. Well, the other option, can I go this way? Never built a dock over here. Right here. Huck. Iron mine. If I go through here. Yeah, I can go that way. Never explored that way before. Oh, a gift of 200 tools. Cool. And a king. Tools, 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 roots and tools, roots and tools, tools, tools. think that was an issue too. We were low on housing. No, we weren't. I want the stone well before I start on. Well, let's go into decorations, see what we got. Yeah, Patron. An Easter egg. Something unusual. Not an actual egg, but something unusual. 60 coins. 32 coins. Here's where I want to be. 78 coins. Okay. Small fountain. Small park. Probably... So this is 1, 2, 3, 6 across. So 1, 2, 3. We'll go in 2 and 3. Distillery is done, field crop is done, apiary is done, clay pit. Oh, we're going to do a clay pit. Clay pit goes on the ore grid as well. $180 coins. Kind of stuck on 39 peasants. Let's send off 200 clothes. You only do this for a few years of production while you're building up. Annual sales. So let's go clothes. Let's go herbs, flowers, herbs, and furniture. Let's drop this. There, I'm happy with that. Need 500 stone. Let's sell. Because the ship's still out. Sorry, trade ship's still out. So if you look at they're happy now because they got their goods. They're not happy because they're not as happy as they could be because they don't have as many luxury goods. They want brandy, beer, or candles. So in other words, we got to put a distillery in or a candle shop. Candler. Clothes, mushrooms, clay pit, pottery, apiary. 300 coins. Warehouse, large warehouse, carpenter hut. Charcoal burner, 200 coins. Candle shop. Research candle shop. Brickworks. Windmill. Where's the distillery? There it is. 330 iron. Oh, we're short on iron. 30 iron and 300 coin. Let's fix the iron situation. Coins for Prospector 3. What's their issue? They have no issue. We could sell some tobacco now. Pottery shop. So the pottery shop I would put right in here next to the clay pit. Research pottery workshop. Watching the wood and stone. Corey needs some help. $150 coin for the next expansion on the quarry. Back off on Really shouldn't spend once if I'm below 300. Tobacco, tobacco, tobacco. $42 workers now. Gotta produce some saleable goods. $15 iron, so we gotta get our iron up. So we should produce more iron. Gotta put another miner in there. Gotta put more miners out. So do I have everything I need to put the bridge in? Bridge is in. Not sure I caught all that. There we go. Now I can put the roads in. There we go. So furniture is the next thing we're going to sell. I could run that road straight down. Now is when you start planning your future. So you want merchants. So you want cider, combs, decorations, oil lamps. Distillery. Which fields are they going to? Now, if you're not sure where people are at, just go to your field buildings. And you can check things out. Required resources. So quarry is requiring coin, wooden coin. It's gone. Okay, it's done. Horse hut, sawmill. Toolsmith. What's your issue? $16,000 available space, 7,000 and a half. Set a cap on your lumber. Yeah, just start selling or stop producing. You don't need that many clothes. We got lots of clothes. Until we get more staff. How's your furniture doing? We'll produce a little more furniture. He's missing iron. He's missing iron. Our farmers are noticing some quite aggressive bees. Let's be honest, they are in harm's way. There's an apiary production seems to be on the upside significantly. Tell the farmers to make it work. I have full confidence in them. Health minus 50. Apiary production plus 50 for next steps. Get rid of the bees, do whatever it takes. Orchard production 150%. Farms are usually here. Where are they? Did I not unlock them? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So we have a choice. We stick with the iron mine we have, and hope it keeps up, or we put a second iron mine in. My plan is a second iron mine. $75 coin. Probably right here. Probably right here. One iron mine was not keeping up at this point. We're in year 8. We got 2 years to go. Do I have a hard crash, or do I keep it up? Does Charlie keep it alive? Everything's requiring more iron, so I gotta get more iron. You have a choice. Right now it's using firewood and wheat to make beer. So that's why I put the wheat in. And that's why I got the farmers going on it right when I did. Luxury goods, basic goods, 100%. Everybody's happy. Taxes are okay. Housing, what do we got? We got a problem with housing. We're down to 6 houses. So we gotta do more houses. So some more firewood. More workers, more workers, more workers, more workers, more workers. Always a short of workers. And the dock here, which we won't get. There we go. They move faster on stone roads, but I'm trying to get 500 stone. So I gotta put another quarry in. Okay, let's check our research. We want stone houses. Oh, stone well. There's a candle shop. Did we research the pottery shop? Pottery workshop, right there. We did. So we can plop one of those babies in right there. $200 coin. Firewood's good. Distiller. Same answer as last time. We're putting a road in, put a quarryman in. Okay, let's pause it. What if we slide it down here? Or right here? And next to us, first one. That works. And we need some more income. Notice our firewood's a little low. The fish are just barely maintaining. See how things open up as you go? Our tobacco is like oh, missing iron. Missing iron. We can get our your sawmill is running a little bit more efficiently. Just tough out another 300 tobacco. It went right away. So we go to the other dock. Oh, it hasn't got better. It's updates yet. Upgrades. Cabbage 500. Fish 900, crab 1000. Pottery apprentice done. So we gotta focus on this iron mine. Show you. So quarry 1 is missing iron. See, the last building they're in order you build them, right? You also employ in the order you build them. So the last employee went here. So we're going to tell that clay pit we only want 1 employee. We're going to tell this coal mine we only want 1 employee for now. We tell the clothier we only want 1 employee for now. Because we got lots of clothes coming out, fine clothes. Carpenter. We have lots of furniture. Furniture we can leave alone. Herbs. You want more herbs than that soon. This coal mine. We'll leave alone. No, we're going to reduce it. Because we got just enough coal producing. We got the 2 coal mines we want. This iron mine, 2 employees. Sawmill, 2 employees. Fishing hut, 2 employees. Sawmill, 2 employees. Quarry, we want another employee there. Sire, we received word of civil unrest on the mainland. The people are rioting. Should we ignore it or interfere? Whatever we can afford to king and remain loyal. Interesting. Keep quiet about it. Immigration is reduced for peasants. Okay, let's do this one this time. So now we got more people, but okay, let's clear this off. Let's go to J. Produce 1 there, 1 there. Where's our miners? Let's put 2 in the mining, 1 in farming. So that's these guys, merchants and gentry. So they want cider, combs and decorations, oil lamps, and wine and jewelry and fine garments. Not happening anytime soon. So we can start employing more. There we go. And we start employing more in this one. So I can leave my 300 coins where they're at and not expand until I sell some stuff. Need another dock worker. So we need some coins. So we got firewood coming out of our butthole. Now we let things run a bit. We start. Next batch of employees go. Into the quarry. And mine. And farm. Miner's done. Farm. So remember, we want 500 stone and 300 wood. Or is it the other way around? 300 wood, 500 stone, yeah. For the warehouse, we want 45 stone and 600 wool, 600 coin. Just let things build up now for a while. So we got beer now. Now I need candles and brandy. So we need another distillery for the brandy. We need to activate another orchard. Need orchard. We need our farmers. We definitely need our farmers. So as we can afford to, we're going to upgrade these 6. Seven. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4. So if we sell some stuff off, ship full of convicts has arrived. The papers are bear the royal seal of approval. What do we do with them? Do the expansions after. Twinkie, Blinky, Inky. Winky. 200 coins. Damn it! I knew that was going to happen. Missed. Good thing I missed. I needed the material. Needed the coins. Let's go check the fisherman out. What are we gonna sell? What are we gonna sell? Flowers, furniture. You never see the cursor in the winter. There it is. That one's done. That one's done. Tons of food, tons of food. What's making them unhappy? Safety. Yeah, we gotta work on that. Basic goods are good, luxury goods are good, taxes are good. Religion is good. Education is good. Immigration is good. Happiness. Safety is not good. So we gotta get people into the guard towers. I gotta put a new guard tower in. Where is it? What? Watchtowers. Okay. That one's there. Oh. Overlap them a bit. Time to start insulating housing. Stone build. Potter. Harry Potter. We start upgrading these things again. I gotta get the tool shop upgraded. Optimizing furnace 160. Don't sell your tools after this point. We need to optimize this. 120 coins. So that one's not out. So we're gonna sell crabs, fish. They're selling those. Tobacco. What? Okay, that's better. What are they looking at? Oh, right here. Got one new immigrant. That didn't help. Gotta get another tailor in there too. You don't have to sell just one item. Three farmers I need. 3 farmers. Come on, immigrants. Our children grow up. Youths grow up. $8,000. So we're gonna have to start optimizing our storage. You run out of storage space soon. You don't have a storage center. Eventually you run out of stuff to sell if you don't start producing fast enough. Where's our iron? How's our iron doing? 279 iron. Okay, we're doing okay on iron. Trying to amass a bit of over the coin ahead. Treasury is empty. Yuck, 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 yuck. Thieves have been at it. Where'd the farmer go? Farmer went here? Yeah, might as well. Why not? Why not? Something I forgot to check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna put mushrooms. I haven't gotten producing yet. I'm gonna put the mushroom farm in. The pottery in. The apples in. Yeah, I am not going to sell anything right now. I'm going to go put the mushroom farm in. Right there. Now, oddly enough, it's in production buildings. We made it to year 10, folks. Made it to year 10. Want to finish year 10. You gotta stop selling shit. Candle shop and brandy. She's putting the trees in. We have apples. We have brandy. No taxes. 130 gold coins. 130 coins. We're making the king angry, by the way. You guys stop producing buildings and start producing citizens, immigrants, producing stuff. Almost got the 500 stone we need. As soon as we have about 550 or 600 stone, we'll go over. Got another immigrant, or somebody aged up. What was it? Using more coal than we're producing, that's not good. 500 coin. Here we got enough stone. Almost. I said 550. So those of you watching, the Easter egg search is done. Vauxhall was spelled UA instead of AU on the thumbnail. Are they going for it? Are they going for it? Just so I have the ability to expand if I need to. Sorry, our guardsmen have caught several infantries wreaking havoc in their stockpiles. They claim their only goal is to weaken the king and his local affairs. There's a bounty on their heads. What should we do with them? Whether or not want to hurt the king is irrelevant because they attacked my city. Send them to the king, says Charles, in shackles for the bounty. Loyalty of the laborers and peasants goes up 12, gentry and merchants goes down 8. Done. Or, I don't approve of their methods, but I approve of the king even less. They will join our city and blend in. I'm sure they'll find work. Safety goes down 10. Not doing that. Need 6 guardsmen. We got enough stone. Let's do the king's bidding.
My dear brother, As the war has come dangerously close to our country, I have decided to send you my son and your nephew to save him from the coming calamities. Please take care of him. There is a great shortage here, so I thank you in advance for the food you promised to send us.
You want 400 venison? So we gotta start producing venison and not eating it. Her son and her nephew were youngins, or young adults, young children. They weren't fully grown. We can sell some tools now. Tool. Didn't work. What didn't work? Did it take it? Took it. What's going on here? More workers, more workers. You're always asking for more workers. There we go, now the mushroom farm's working. I like how they just walk through all the walls and everything. King sent over a shipment of goods, happy with us, clearly pleased with us. 200 tools, 220 coal. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sire. Thank you, sire. Thank you, sire. Thank you, sire. $500 coins. Tools ahoy! Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're gonna produce one more farmer. I won't go below 3 if I can help it. Treasury's empty. Who stole that money from the treasury? At a certain point, you don't have to do this because it just automatically takes care of itself. Yeah, just in the nick of time. Six houses, we gotta build more houses. More roads, more houses. Can't build without money. Okay, Buzz Lightyear, don't spend money. You have to spend money to build houses, though. Slightly different district. It's going to be upgraded to to the upper class. Might as well ship out some of that iron. January, the year 11. One more farmer. Let's see if we can produce brandy yet. I think that's a separate. Can we grab 900 or our money again? Trying to be mindful of the residents. We need people, we need resources. Need another wheat field. We need to be able to produce brandy. $28 coins. Come on.
My lord, the king demands that you build a barracks as soon as possible. The knowledge you've gained in research will be of great use to you. Only a well-built barracks will give us good soldiers to fight the barbarians. The kingdom needs you more than ever.
As long as the firewood's there, they're gonna sell. Oh. My expenses are more than my income. So we gotta get the income coming in. So the thing is, we gotta change things now. Now we can't do just balanced income and out. Export only. Export only. We don't have spending money on imports anymore. Last one. Now things are going a little smoother, people are a little happier. Now we got apples, can we do brandy? No, what do we have to do brandy? What do we need? Venison. Might have to put another hunter in. What if we put a hunter in on this side? $73, $75. See, now we're not losing as much money. That went to research. That money, I know it did. And just in case you're not certain, I'll show you that stone does build over top of dirt. Here, sire, the church is requesting that we boost the recruitment efforts of new members of the clergy in our town. They aren't pleased with the current numbers, or to repeat their words. We need more priests from you. Get them by any means necessary, and you will be compensated. Okay, so our options are living the life of greater service is a life well lived. Incentivize some of your young to join the clergy. Gain 500 coins, 2 teenagers join the church, laborers plus 10 religion. If they want more priests, they should do something about it. Don't expect me to force my people to live the life of religion. I go with the first one. More efficient travel. Now you see that I turned off the balanced trade. I'm starting to make a lot of money, lot of money. Population went down by 2 with teenagers going out. Different stages of development require different. Okay, we need barracks. Where the heck did I plan on putting the barracks? Right here. And we got the stone well. That's what I wanted. Can't really center it. Okay, that's good enough. Is this ready for upgrades? So we're all set for that main quest when we get to it. Where the heck's the stone house? There's Distillery 2, there's Orchards 2, Pollination, Market. Stone house is way down there. Beer from wheat, that's all it does. Distillery 2, on the other hand, cider from apples. What the heck? Wine. There's the harbor. And oil lamps. Caravan trader. Becomes important. Don't see brandy. There's a church. There's a glassworks. Basic goods. Brandy. Orchard seeds 1. Pears and plums.
My lord, we are running out of food supplies. If we don't do something, our army will soon be hungry. Our king does...
No venison. We gotta start producing venison. We have a plague and outbreak in the town. The affected have been quarantined quickly, but what should we do? Close off the water area and send all the medicines we can. Afflicted citizens expected not to survive are 2. Herbs 200, health minus 10. Or ensure containment. We cannot allow the plague to spread into the wider population, whatever the cost. Afflicted citizens expected not to survive 10, health minus 25. I think the herbs 200. 2 did not survive. What were they? Looks like a hunter and a fisherman. Not a fisherman. Hunter. Looks like the youth and a... Not sure. 2 adults. 2 workers. This is why you can keep a good stock of herbs and stuff on hand. You should always keep at least 300 coin on hand. Some of these things require coin as well. Sounds like we got a storm happening outside. In real life, too. We can back off from one of our iron mines. There's farmers we lost. 'Twas farmers we lost. I just watched iron. Coal, we need more people. Infestation. Okay, let's go check it out. Where is the infestation? There's no cattle, so don't worry about it. We gotta put a cattle ranch in too. I play other games where it matters where you play, like colonization, Bastide, and that. It matters where you put your front, because your gate goes in your front. Maybe I'll do a Bastide or a colonization, colonize stream one day. Candles. Did I research candle shop? How much venison do we have now? didn't see venison, did you? Pork, venison, 0. Will they only take venison? Venison, 400. Might just have to buy it. My lord, some of the more superstitious brothers and sisters are looking at the passing solar eclipse as a bad omen. They're starting to cause some of a ruckus in the streets. Doesn't look like they plan to leave there for their homes anytime soon. Give the preachers a small incentive to go there and disperse unfounded beliefs. Minus 45 coin, plus 10 religion. Keep the garrison in the streets longer. We pay for any overtime, but peace must be kept. Minus 22 coin, plus 10 safety, minus 5 happiness. Wow. Wow. I chose the happiness safety thing. Eventually stone pave all my roads. Except for branches that are just offshoots. $700 coin did reach on that. See if I can do this right. That's what I wanted. My next docks. There we go. We need population. We need babies. So Rodolphus died at 33 of disease, and Meryl died at 35 of disease. One, two, three, four, five new babies. It's now November, year 12. Carpenter Hut 2, Pig Ranch. Okay. So sheep and pigs. How's our venison doing? Warehouse. Our happiness is almost back up to 94. 95. Housing's still good. They're going to start complaining about housing soon. They want stone housing. Carpenter's Hut 2. Another baby born. Doesn't use much stone to build roads, which is kind of cool. Kind of like that feature. Need more wheat. Need more flowers, so I need another flower field too. It's 56 for a wall now. Had 58. Lost 2 to illness, disease. How's their safety feeling? Safety's feeling good, 100. So they're okay with what we got for safety. So we're going to focus on the farms. Loyalty's pretty low. Religion is okay. Education needs help. Taxes are an issue. Year 13, the deadly year. So we can back off on... Oh, we'll leave the iron the way it is. I was going to back it off one employee. But I'll leave it as it is for now. That's an okay balance. Clay, how are we doing with clay? We're doing okay with clay. How are we doing with pottery? Could use some more employees in pottery. Now we can put a candle shop in. I am thinking I will put a road right here. Put the candle shop right there. Oh, we got some new population. I can only employ one of them, but they're going to be a farmer. What's open is doesn't the burner, charcoal burner, the potter, farmer it is. Where'd he go? The mushroom farm. What's he waiting for? $60 wood, 120 coin. Oh, maybe nothing. 250 coin. So we gotta bring 250 coin in. Time to retire. Well, this is new. Self-proclaimed pirate of the high seas wants to retire in our city, and he was willing to pay for privilege, as he called it. Or should we? What should we tell him, sir? If memory serves, there's a bounty on his head. If he pays for that, we won't judge. 4 new citizens and 868 coins. Safety down 15%. Loyalty down 10%. Happiness down 30%. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Instruct the garrison to seize the ship, capture his crew, and we're shipping him off to the mainland for bounty. 173 coins. This is negative both ways. Happiness we can regain. Safety is a little harder to regain. The new, just take the first one just to piss off the king. I actually don't mind that. Pissing off the king. Gotta build some more new houses. Okay, let's go to the job board and put him to work right away. Well, he's going to do that. He's going to do that. He's going to till the soil. How badly did that affect us? That didn't affect us that badly. Hannibal the Cannibal was born. Now what I was about to do was sell some stuff to earn some coin. No. I gotta get some fishermen in. I get rid of the fishermen eventually. No. Yeah, I sold that just in time. Do we get another worker? Candle maker. Slowly the farms are being developed. So now we just populate things. Now we gotta discover that village yet. Okay, I populate the hunters. Carrier's bringing the resources is what he's missing. 250 coin. I was working on that. I was selling stuff to get the coin for that. So remind me, folks, go to the apiary. So apiary. Oh, it took most of that coin. So upgrade unfinished business buildings. Where we put the cemetery next to the barracks as an incentive. Turn 10 coin and 50 lumber. My lumber that low? No, my lumber's not that low. Turn 10 coins. Waiting for the 210 coins. The king sent over a ship full of goods for our city. He clearly pleased with us. 220 beer. Nice, nice. I like that. Cemetery, cemetery, cemetery. We're gonna go over this side. The market. 220 coins. That's why I was waiting for this town square. As many as I can. And then put another road down the other side of it. Getting the roads in takes a second. There we go. And then the market. There we go. How's everyone doing so far? That's a necessary evil. I'm almost ready to start my town square. I want to take a few more trees out. I have a plan. Doesn't let you do angles very easily. Our foreman is reporting there was rats infestation in one of our warehouses. We've lost some goods, unfortunately. Now my response, Charlie's response is, it is their job to ensure that things do not happen. If they fail, they can settle the difference. Or, such things happen, tell them to make sure it doesn't happen again. Minus 100 fish, plus 5 safety. I'm going plus 5 safety. December, year 13. We're almost year 14. We run this whole time on 5 times speed. With 2 pauses, I believe. I believe it was 2 pauses. Now we need farmers for the meat so that we don't use the venison, and we need the hunters for the venison. So we're using the forest to hunt. We're not going to harvest that forest. As you notice, the income goes up steadily. I haven't had to touch it. Now I haven't set this one up. Lamba, lamba. Need another forester because we're running out of lumber now. But we're not going to make another forester hut. We're going to place a forester in a forestry hut. Hundred 17% efficiency, 114% efficiency. Looks like we got some new people. So forestry first. We're gonna start running out of wood. And hunter or farm. Hunter or farm? Farm, because we gotta get the meat going. $595 coins, okay. So wait for 500. Let's sell something and get 595 coin. Pest extermination is costly. Another warehouse here. As much as we can reduce costs is best. When it reaches year 15, I'm done, folks. This is a housing shortage. Why is there housing shortage? There's 6 empty houses. There's not a housing shortage. But we're gonna make some more houses anyways. So now we need a second carpentry shop. Did I put it in? Infestation again. Must be the next one over. Gotta get all our ranches. We're half full now. 67 villagers. Ah. Farming again, or burner, or Claire. Religion and loyalty are lowest. Loyalty is lowest, followed by taxes. $1,000 coins for the next one. Our foreman reports there were rats infested in our warehouse, in one of our warehouses. We lost some goods, unfortunately. I'll let the fish go. So that was used instantly. There we go, round of income. I think we can upgrade this guy now. I want 2 distilleries for a reason when it comes to production. One more farmer and then hunters. Two more farmers and hunters. Third farm, the last farm we don't need yet. $5.95. So we're gonna need about 2,000 to clear the infestations off.
My lord, the enemy suddenly attacked the settlement outside the walls at night. People managed to take shelter inside the walls, but the houses were completely destroyed. The very next day, we strengthened the defense and started building houses. Your task is to give us the tools to build houses quickly.
So they want 400 venison. We're not there yet. We're gonna buy venison. The expansion of our city has unearthed an abandoned native village. In a graveyard, it seems, or some other spiritual site, the news spread fast and seems that both the church and the king are interested. The king, however, wants it all, while the church hopes to share the loot. The two options are, I don't want any of it. If the king wants it, he can send his people to collect it. minus 10 safety. And the second option is half sounds fair if the church let the church know we agree, and even if our own people might get superstitious. 985 coins, minus 20 safety. Let's go with option 1. So we got a third group of people. Let's check in on the fishing farm. I'm a bit muddled right now, trying to decide. Yeah, that's all the farmers we need. Now we need hunters. A forester and then hunters. Where'd the other farmer go? No hired another farmer. Trying to get 400 venison here. Where's the venison? 72. It was much quicker, much easier now that I get income. I get my 500 back up. I guess I need another farmer. I don't have a farmer there. I have no idea where he went. April, where'd he go? $730 fish, or 1,500 fish, and 600 venison. I'm not going to March of year 15. Okay, I'm calling it quits there, folks. This is KenShu with InUPress Broadcasting and Patron, Charlie's Journey, New Vauxhall. Please click the like and follow, subscribe, and support our community and follow along with future episodes with a membership subscription of any tier you're comfortable with. You have a good weekend. I'm KenShu, signing off. Take care and enjoy your company.